And we are live! Hello everyone! Hopefully we can finish up the event today that we started last time. Let's just quickly fill up the compendium. And then head back to the fantasy resort. Okay, they are still going. Let's see if we can craft something. Yes, yeah. So those, and those. So, here we finished. Let's go to Ashur quickly. Nothing new. So, coffee, and then let's head back to the fantasy resort. So, basically we can now just increase visitor traffic. I think we just continue our story further. Hey there! Want to know about Fantasy Resort's current visitor traffic and business performance? Oh, I think we just have to increase visitor traffic right now. But we're almost there, actually. So, archives, Alice, archives, Huguenot. Then let's get going with the shooting game, I think. Various difficulty levels and armor types available for you to choose from. I want the high explosive rounds. Give me them. Let's roll once you're ready. Let's go. Can quickly and precisely hit targets. Your skill. Enter a state of 0 ammo consumption and increased firing speed. Lasts for several seconds, okay. Oh. Shoot the bombs was the matter. Oh. Easy. Exclusive rewards. Sure, let's claim them. Well, look how many visitors we've got. Wow, it's packed. Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. Also prep going? Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all staff are in position. First up is the sound check, then Manato will lead the guests to the waiting area and we'll go through the rehearsal a bit later. Feels like we're almost there. Hehe. Once the music festival's over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta probably toast to the resort's full recovery. Yeah, let's go. Yuzuha, anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah. Your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? So stop staring at me all the time. Alright, Belle. Could I ask you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you are organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience's perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Leave it to me. Thanks. I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for your good news. Let's go. Skeptical tourist. You made it here, but can we really pull this off? What's wrong? Nothing much. I heard this resort is planning to host a music festival, so I came to check it out. Seems like my favorite band might be performing here too. But before that, I heard some rumors about this place on internet. Oh, the haunting rumors, probably. People were saying this resort used to be haunted, and maybe still is. Some even said we shouldn't come at all, or something bad might happen. This place has never actually been haunted. Really? I wish that were true. I don't want to be looking over my shoulder for ghosts while trying to enjoy a music festival. Plus, security looks pretty lax around here. I'm seriously worried about my safety if something goes down. Whatever, I'm already here. No point overthinking it now. Just hope nothing weird happens. True. I see. That was very helpful of you, Belle. Their points are worth thinking about. I just ask one, huh? No big names and the security doesn't seem all that reliable. We've got to fix those. But there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like, literally, nothing in their way. I'm worried about this too, Yuzuha, do you think? Ah! Before Alice can finish her sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away. Wow, that's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on? No. Yes, she's terrified now. Oh, the tourists are totally freaking out. Help! It's alright, don't be afraid. Help me, this is so scary. She seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it, to put an end to this ghostly display. Oh, there? There are probably more than just one, I think. Or is there? Huh? That nasty thing vanished? Those images are harmless. Really? I was just here to chill, and then suddenly there were all these scary things, one after another. I seriously thought that was the end for me. We'll take care of this. Okay. But honestly, I just wanna go home now. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. Terrified tourists leave the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Minato and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move. Work out a plan of action with Theres and the others. Let's go. What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images? Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now? We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP. The performers and staff have all run off in panic. We must hurry. Let's split up. Where are you all rushing off to? A familiar, chilling voice cuts through the crowd. Willis, you again. And behind you, new radio broadcasting, Wrong Quarter TV, Radio Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu. So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up? Careful what you say. We are live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Yeah, for sure. Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see. I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp. Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have some solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed projectors in place to fake the haunting. Yeah, sure. Those images aren't messed with at all. What video? Just as a sense of dread hits you, Willis had already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. Looks like fixed position surveillance footage. Huh? On the empty street, there's MP carrying holographic projectors. Its tiny body hauls several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the setting to invisible mode, and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, MP reinstalled them through the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today? I don't know, probably not. And even if, probably MP was messed with or something. That's your resort's Bangu, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this Bangu did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you, and then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened. Nah. MP? How could this be? You've been with us since father was still alive. You would never do something like this, right, MP? Oh, he probably was messed with, but even back then, for sure. Huh? Where's MP? Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning. Huh, I bet it's already left town. Bangu's actions, Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation? Damn it. Where did MP run off to at time like this? What should we do? You exchange glances with Yuzuha and Alice, even in dire situation like this. There's no hesitation in their eyes, only determination. Why is Manato? Can I leave this to you guys? You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best. Dangerous place as proxies, I would say so. Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP? We must uncover the truth. MP disappearing right now is just suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name. True. Go! We've got things covered here. Okay, we'll be back soon. Oh, maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around first. Chatty tourist. What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair that you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. I should have never come here. What's creepy stuff by the beach? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier, thinking I'd go feel the waves. And then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts. But I swear I tripped over something and went face first into the sand. And then I looked up, and when I looked up, there was nothing there. This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where exactly did you trip? Huh? Let me think. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. Can't say exactly where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you are bound to bump into that ghost too. Gather information and discuss with Alice and Yuzuha. Well, have you found any clues over there? From what we've just found out, Willis definitely knows where MP is. But he didn't say a word, and instead hired some random bamboo off the street to pose as it. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. Invisible objects? But projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them up out there. Alice, are you giving Willis way too much credit? Don't tell me that invisible object was MP. And it's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? That object should be somewhere around here. I'm counting on you. Hope it's not too late. There he is. As the camera shutter clicks, MP as a penguin boo reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious, as though it had been struck down. It's MP. It's right there. But it seems to be unconscious. I'll check its condition right now. Enya, I'm sorry. MP's waking up. Quick, get it out of this water. MP, are you okay? can you hear us? That's awful. They sprayed chameleon on it. And did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet. Sorry, I messed up. I'm sorry. How did you end up here? Can you tell us what happened? Sorry, MP didn't turn in the projectors, but kept them instead. MP waited until everyone was asleep and reinstalled them. Huh? Why? Huh? Last night, Larry said if only summer could last forever. MP feels the same way. In summer, everyone's here, at the music festival and the visitors. But once summer ends, everyone leaves. It'll just be MP, Ed, Travis and the Depths. Happy times won't last, and we'll have to work ourselves to death again to keep the resort afloat. Just putting on a good music festival isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline. MP doesn't want to see Therese cry anymore. MP wants the resort to stay popular even after the music festival ends. So you want to use the ghost stories? So when Mia mentioned last night that these ghost stories were well received on internet, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage? The images in the projectors. Those visitors found them too scary, so MP secretly changed them to something cuter. MP thought maybe that would attract more people. MP didn't say anything because Therese would say no. MP spent the whole night setting up the projectors, but in the end, Willis had remote access to them. Oh. MP wanted to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked MP out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. MP tried to capture them with my camera, but they snatched it away and smashed it. I'm sorry. MP let everyone down. I'm sorry. Therese is going to cry again. It's still not over yet. Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny. Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzua. Your hair's particularly standing on the end. You can leave the rest to us. Happy, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys right to ruin our summer. Belle, got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either. He made a fatal mistake. I don't know which, but he didn't make a fatal mistake, I guess. No, this time he made a fatal mistake. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. God damn it, words are hard. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back and we'll make him pay for what he's done. Do we kick some ass? Let's go, kick some ass! Let's go! Let's go. Better than bruised, MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something. But quickly, he regains his usual demeanor. I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking bamboo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests. MP, those wounds. What happened? Cat? Cat? Hello? Hello there, little kitty. Cute little kitty. Wait a second, I just have to pet my cat. Give her some love. So, let's continue, I think. Okay. Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little bamboo, you bastard. When it's time for revenge. Guys, when you finally get your shoot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, you bastard. Alice, show them how it's done. Caught air off guard. Oh, me? Alright then. My name is Alice Blindfield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair. Oh, she brings up asymmetry back again. Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary. Nah, it's fine. Undermines the abyss. What exactly are you getting at? The culprit who manipulated the ghosts and harmed our bamboo is you, and you alone. In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a bamboo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Radio, live on camera. Haha. Well, I think he's not going to be so smug when we're finished with him. And here, I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous. In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp. We're not accusing Three Gates Corp. We are accusing you, and only you. I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you? The CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We are accusing you. Personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name. That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who crashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And is Bamboo's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence. The evidence is inside MP's body. Phyllis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. Bangbu units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bangbu and completely forgot what they are capable of. Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And you did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's Master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Therese's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for my Marcel group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least a year and a half to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recordings? Raise your phone to your ear. A familiar voice comes through. Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, please help me, Your Excellency Fairy. Your Excellency Fairy, and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you are in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later. Show everyone the recordings from your phone. Alright, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP. Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bangbu, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. Or maybe it was Willis. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let him sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today. No, we will do exactly what you did. We gonna now show it to the camera, to all the fucking TV people, and you're gonna hang for it. You're the only one in the visual recordings. Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do the dirty work here all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Redo a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end? Wait, don't! Well... Sorry? I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Though this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed? Just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This dumb Bangbu even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime, when the place is packed. I'll protect all those terrifying images. The resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this bamboo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it roll in the sea. Ha! This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here. Oh, what? He tried to burn this place down just for the research data from Midsummer Inc.? Why the fuck would it be here? Who would have thought? The man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard. As MP's visual recording finished playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale. Well, karma's a bitch. Completely justified and completely deserved, I would say. But any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Erido, you know? Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything. What do you mean it doesn't? The reporter's phone at the scene suddenly starts ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switch to speakerphone, making sure the voice on the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras. Citizens of New Erido, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As a corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resorts operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Who would have guessed that would happen? Willis' actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention. As expected of tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master? If you just handed over the damn resort for the rest from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion. Watch out! Looks like he's about to do something crazy, huh? The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path. Oh! There's a fight coming! Please! Let me fight! Fight, 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 fight! Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece. Figures Willis would lash out when cornered. Manato, you go help evacuate the guests with the others. Alice and I will take care of this big guy he summoned. He never expected to fail, yet still hit a combat mech nearby? What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. Let's go! Oh! That was a red one. Oh, I don't have... Aua. Hey there. Bien. Oh. With the mag disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground, muttering things like, "I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible, and you won't find me." Over and over, until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. Yeah, I'm good. How are you doing? Now, that is what you'd call being caught red-handed. And thanks to the live broadcasts, word should spread quickly that the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes. Expect my toe hurting, I'm okay. Are you playing U server? I asked because the time zone up right top on the corner. Yes. Why is your toe hurting? The crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in a safety zone. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. Therese.
みんな本当にありがとう。ウィリスさんがどう裁かれるのかわからないけど、もうこのリゾートに嫌な噂がつきまとうことはなくなるは
Everyone,
ずよ。
thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
工程もきちんと修理した。皆さん、本当にありがとう。
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
バンドもスタッフも逃げちゃったし、残念だけど。
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold. That's sad.
でもユズハ、あなた楽しみにしてたのに。
But Yuzua, weren't you really looking forward to it?
平気だよ。
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all. Actually, I've got another idea. We are probably gonna call Astra up, aren't we? How should I put this, guys? I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Bootcheck was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys. So I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here? Who would have thought? Astra? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except her leg and armbands? Probably that Astra, yes. Belle, how do you know her? I love her. You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry? Yuzua, how rude of you. Of course it's because of the music. I'm not just some classical music snob, you know. But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board. Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now? Well, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we are inviting Astra? Why don't we invite the others to come along too? Awesome, let's get everyone together. Well, I think the question will be if everyone has time. But they are probably all coming, I think. Yo, knock knock. Select the familiar names from your friends list and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call. Oh, that reminds me of the messaging 700,000 people in Discord meme. Don't know why, but somehow it does. Belle, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig. Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something? Miyabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Belle, I just finished work. Are you at a resort? Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know. Hey everyone, Weiss and I are at Fantasy Resort and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask. Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now. Huh? How did you know? But don't you have another gig coming up? Well, let's move the gig to the Fantasy Resort, I guess. I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. Next gig was just some private show for top bigwigs. Anyway, I already asked Eve to cancel it for me. I watched it too, so my Say No trainings is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others. I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning has watched the livestream and we are already on the way. But first, let me check. All resorts facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount, yeah? I didn't catch the livestream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some young members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either, but when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Freegates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Kingy and the others. We could really use a break. Well, you handled this case brilliantly. Thanks guys, see you all tonight at resort. Just as you are about to end the video call after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yuzua leans in. Well, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra? Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzua? Yuzua flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast. Oh! That's PR, I guess. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival. So get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make the most amazing summer night ever. Didn't realize we could do that. You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzua, are you some kind of genius? I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way. Heh, but Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit all-time high. So, Alice, are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack? Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another. And I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind. Well, but I loved it, honestly. It might have been the best summer I've ever had. I thought the music festival was done for. But hey, who knew it'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzua, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. Then let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic wears, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. Well, we'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track. And maybe even squeeze a rehearsal before the show. Count me in. No, Belle. Let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest. Manato's right. And hey, Belle. There's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. There's Evelyn, nice. Miss Yao was just saying the other day that it's been a while since we've seen you, and now here you are. Maybe it's fate? Yeah. Miss Yao and I watched your entire confrontation with that Three Gates Corp manager through the livestream. You stayed calm and collected, kept your logic clear, and really put the pressure on. Well done. Evelyn praised me! Just stating facts. I've dealt with Three Gates Corp. Their middle management's full of guys like him. Greedy, ambitious, always clawing their way up. Can't deny it felt good watching him fall. Anyway, even though the other agency will probably blow up if we turn them down, since Miss Xiao wants to perform here, I'll do my best to make it work. Besides, in this sweltering summer, it's nice to take a short break and catch up with a few friends. Roxy, it's great to see you. May we all have unforgettable summer nights. Let me go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. Back again. Damn, Miyabi OP XD. Yes, true. Wait, where do I get to Astra? Oh, like that. Claim that real fast. Claim that either. Well, you're finally here. I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. Does it look... how does it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. Looks great on you. Hey. Oh, and the song I'm performing tonight, I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a while back. So get ready. Shy girl. Oh, and this is? Alright, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple days. So I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and, without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot. So of course I had to come to talk to her. That's real nice. No, it's nothing. I just kinda sorta humped along. She's gonna short circuit from nerves at this rate. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Delusion. Oh wait, no, that came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in the front row when the show starts. And I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Whoa! Astra is pretty cool. Please, definitely. Here on this paper are my Knock Knock ID, our brand's Knock Knock ID, and our official socials. And please sign it for me. Where'd all that Chinas go? Sure thing. Hey, looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talent Composer. Alright then. Wise, could you help me bring her up to the front later? Eve and I gotta go get stage ready. Thanks. See you in a bit. Let's go back to front. Oh. Tsukishiro and Miyabi. Well, we're here. Miyabi, long time no see. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk on video a moment ago? Funny. Chief? Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sokage wandered off on their own the moment we arrived. Like it wasn't their first time here. Come to think of it, I did see them these past couple of days. Did we? Maybe I didn't pay attention, but I didn't see them. Better keep that to myself. Probably. I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from Cunningham's is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Taylor's out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit. But before that, I need to find Sokaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. Well, we're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files, and then we hit traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Right on time. Manager, even though they said never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. This resort isn't mine. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me out for the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. You can go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. Kingi, you... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? That's our original shooting game. You can try it for free. Oh, really? I want to try it. The precinct shooting competition is coming up soon. This would be perfect practice. It seems Juan's quite intrigued. Oh, Anvi, Nicole. Hey partner, fancy meeting you today. Nom nom. Hi Proxy, want a burger? You two are so chill. A chance to chill at the resort for free? As if we Cunninghams would ever pass that up. Billy and Nekomata already split up to grab snacks and drinks, and then we are claiming those lunch shares till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. Got a few things to take care of, and catch you in a bit. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. That's unexpected from Nicole. Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort, the shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Anvi, drop that burger and get up. We gotta go. Back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. No vacation anymore? Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for a vacation? Chop chop! get those strings out to the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name. Okay, I didn't expect that either, but that fits Nicole quite well. I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease. Thanks for setting that up. Time for the show to begin. It feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. Milady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair's gonna go asymmetrical, you know. What? But I'm going to class. But going to class is a student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I've never really had friends before. Not once I could truly open up to. So I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine, so no need to be all timid. And hey, the summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you were staying home to study. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Well, you'll come too, right? Next year's vacation is already on my list. You two better not go back on your word. Or else, I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. That wouldn't be nice. Well, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival's kicking off soon. Yep, caught up with all of them. It's been a while since we've seen them. Feels kinda nostalgic, doesn't it? But for now, if you don't mind, I hope you'll spare a little more attention for your poor brother who's been left alone. Sure thing. Time to enjoy this break together. I brought my camera too, so we can try to capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Belle. I'll do my best to get some nice shots of you. Ones you'll actually like. So, ready for the festival? Let's go!
まだみんながいるなら毎日が楽しい夏休みだもんね。
I really like the cutscenes of Zenless. Just so nice. I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy in here. I can hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Karma? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student, Bunny. But I guess I'm not better. Well, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's a perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. What? What model, huh? I just wanna stay with everyone forever. We feel the same. Now we can hear 5 and crying about school asymmetry. Yes, probably. Well, did you have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. Guess all that excitement's finally catching up. I'm actually a little drowsy, even with all that nitro fuel. Should we call it a night? Let's go back to and rest. Alright, good night, Belle. Sweet dreams. They probably had to rebuild the whole school for Alice, that she doesn't freak out and actually comes. Therese. Well, good morning. Morning? What are you talking about? Great, I get the Jane Doe Shadow Boss. Oh. I really don't like to fight that. That's always a bit hard, I think. We're just talking about the resort's short-term operating rights. Are about to expire? Time flies. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us, but might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with Fantasy Resort for many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis' hands long ago. You are not just our friends, but the ones who saved this resort. Miss Therese, the staff, and I all believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. Huge? Miss Therese, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We'd prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we've built won't simply end with the short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here, and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. It's such a classic Alice answer. Yup, what Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no. So once again, looking forward to working with you all. Alright, I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you'd like, please take them. Thanks, Reese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all those memories from last night. Hey, Bunny! Quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine. I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo by my bed, so I can see all of you first thing every morning. I'll do the same. Well, well, great minds think alike. So... Yes! Well, Yuzuha and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Did something happen? Actually, in the audio where Willis' crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data. The data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with brigades in military tech. Though I never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing, because father had already hidden it deep in a hollow. How do you know that? I only found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were two small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those two coordinates. So you'll need someone who can navigate. Yeah, could you help me check those two coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuzo and Alice, and they said they are willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hands. Makes sense. Thanks. Yuzo and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates. Once you've worked out the location, go talk to them. Nope. Whoops. Well, I assume Therese has asked you to help recover her father's belongings as well. Shall we head out now? It sounds like this really matters to you. Naturally, it could very well be something her father left behind. If it's hidden in a hollow, then it's only right we try to find it. For her sake, as her friends. I trust you've already decoded the coordinates. Let's head out together then. Wait a sec. Let's also talk to Yuzuha, what she has to say. Hey Bear, Therese talked to you about the holo treasure hunt already, didn't she? Does that count as a holo treasure hunt? Of course it does. We've been stuck battling outside the hollows for ages. It's been way too long since we had a proper adventure in there. And that's where all real ghost stories hang out. Decoding that coordinate should be a piece of cake for you, right? So ready to head out now? Hello everybody. Hello Jason. Jason?
ビーチにいたら海の音が待ちきれない。
Ouch. What's my favorite agent? Well, from design being Jane Doe probably, and her backstory and all. And from playing, oh, I don't know. I really also like Jane Doe playing, but Miyabi is just OP, I think. And that's why I really like Miyabi. Everyone in Redo saw that livestream and heard Willis mention the research data. So yeah, it's no surprise someone's after it. But they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. Forget it. No point wondering about that. According to the new coordinates you calculated, this should be where Therese's father hid it. Let's bring it back. Oh. Just thinking about favorite agents. I also really like Yijuan, actually. I really like her two ults. Well, I assume Therese has... Okay, we already talked to that. Let's go. I mostly use like Miyabi and Soldier 11, but I don't think no have favorite played like. Oh. What level are you? I think level 57 in internet. Why is there a long Typhon in order? Did someone put it here on purpose? If this mech was left by Therese's father, was it meant to be guard this place? To prevent intruders? Anyway, there's definitely something at this coordinate. Let's bring it back and see what it is. Also, thank you for the follow, Jason. Thank you all. So these are what my father left behind. 2 files? It doesn't feel like they're both research data. Or maybe neither of them is. Let's just open them and take a look. In that case, how about we open the one I found first? I've got a feeling it might be better to save Alice's for later. Alright, please. Actually, after you left, I looked it up on internet and found that the coordinate user has, it's been floating around for years now. So that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of Hollow Raiders there. I guess the file I have probably isn't all that classified after all. User opens the file in her hands. It's filed with messy scribbled handwriting and all sorts of childish wishes like, I want to be an astronaut. Therese snatches it back, her face turning bright red. What was that thinking? This is my childhood diary. Why would he put this in the hollow? Well, I've got a feeling you'll get your answer after reading Alice's file, Alice. Alice opens the file in her hands. As the pages unfold, a flood of obscure academic terms builds into view. There are no doubt. This must be the research data. Sadly, I'm 53. Well, you get there, definitely. If you play. He left 2 coordinates, one real, one fake, and spread the fake while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd likely think they were both traps. I'm trying to build Hugo and Corin, but I don't have enough battery for here. Yeah, that sucks. And with a combat machine guarding true coordinate, he ensured no one else could take the data. At least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourselves. He was thinking about all this 11 years ago? I have to say I have many batteries because I don't play that often. But I also didn't yet go into like really building characters up. Like I have my Miyabi, I think, on max, but I don't have all the right discs with all the right effects. But yeah, I don't think I have any other like build, or if any, well built. Alice, would you be willing to take the research data? Uh-huh. I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was once a respected name in military tech. And the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in the Timefield family's hand, I'm sure it'll push to much better use. But why? Isn't this something your father left behind for you? It is. But that's why I'd rather it go to someone who can truly make use of it. I didn't get my father's gift for research at all. Maybe this resort, this place, is what he really meant to leave for me. Alice, I know things haven't been easy for your family lately. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. Go on, take it, Alice. Do you have Ellen? I don't have. Thank you. I'll bring it back and look through it with my fellow researchers. Alice takes the research file from Therese. As she does, a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. It looks like a casual note, written by someone over a decade ago. Took a walk along the beach with Therese today. We ran into a rabbit Theron father with his daughter. I recognized him. He'd introduced himself at a banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science from a noble family. We ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since. I may have gone too far chasing after competition and results. But really, we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. Maybe it's time for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea looked especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Therese would love that. Yeah, like I said, I don't have Ellen. I have a few characters, like, let's see, but I didn't prioritize her last time as she was in. I would have liked to put Vivian, if I'm honest. And I also was mad as I didn't pull Jufufu. I got a second Necromata as I pulled for her. Yeah. That was real sad. So, Ocean Angling, Pelagisch. Permanent rewards. Oh! I forgot to claim them. Oh, but this doesn't give much polychrome, does it? How much do we have? 1,000 already, again. Ocean Angling, Blazing Waves. Well, next thing probably is to play the archives. Ask Manato about Alice and Yuzuha's whereabouts. Promote the resort. Alice, Okinami, Yuzuha, and the other decide to have Alice do a surfing performance. As luck would have it, they received an invitation to film for a NEBC TV show, so everyone sees this. So, let's go. Proxy, you are here. Weren't we supposed to discuss how to promote the resort? Since you didn't show up, they've already made their decision. They're planning to promote the resort by posting some videos of Alice surfing online. Sorry, I overslept. Happens. They haven't figured out exactly how they want to shoot it yet, so Alice went to try out the track for inspiration. Yuzora should be at the beach cheering her on. Let's go find her. Well, look who finally got out of bed. Our dear Proxy. Alice couldn't wait any longer, so she went ahead to test out the new surf spot. Huh? Did you just tell her to... Oh. Sorry. Seeing Yuzora's expression, Manato swallowed his words. How about it? Wanna see what our princess can do? Alright, let's take a look. Oh my gosh, that was incredible. Alice is the best. Coach, I wanna learn surfing. You mean tube riding? We'll have to start with the basics and learn training, basic land training first. Send me your body measurements, and I'll put together a personalized training plan for you. Beginners can usually pick it up in about a year. Just show them how to surf a little. Don't make pros out of them. I would say. Beginners, you could usually pick it up in about a year. You know, cheering from the shore doesn't seem so bad. For real, Alice, that final move is gonna be the biggest highlight of this event. We need to think about how to promote properly, like giving it a cool name. How about Finefield Grand Spin? That doesn't sound very ladylike. Wait, I think someone coming over. A mysterious middle-aged man suddenly came over to say hello. Pardon me, miss. May I have a moment of your time? Huh? Did I do something wrong out here on the water? Judging by the look on his face, if I'm not mistaken, you must have caught the eye of a talent scout. Is he trying to recruit you as a trainee? Huh? A talent scout? Trainee? No, not like that, but close. I'm a program director at NEBC. We were filming a beach-themed show nearby, and I happened to see your amazing surfing skills. Especially that thrilling move at the end. That's exactly what our show is all about. Would it be possible to film some footage of you surfing to use as promotional material for our show. Looks like you won't have to become a trainee. You could totally debut on a reality show now. That's a little exaggerated, but rest assured, you'll definitely get fair compensation for your time. That won't be necessary. Just make sure to feature our resort and help promote our Blazing Waves experience. No problem, we'll sync up with the sponsors about this request. It shouldn't be an issue. If the response is good, we'll have a pilot episode livestream event in 2 days, and we hope you can join us. Well, well, well. Perfect timing. What do you say, Alice? You're about to get this crazy amount of exposure. Huh? You want me to be on TV? I'm really not that professional. Are you sure it's okay? Don't worry. If you show off those water skills like you just did, the audience will be totally blown away. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Director. Thank you. I'll get the filming crew over right away. And Miss Alice, you can start getting ready too. Before long, the crew had set up cameras, monitors and other equipment along the shore. This must be what a professional team looks like. Wow, they are so professional. There are so many cameras. Let's all go say hello. Miss Alice, let's stick with what we discussed earlier. Once you finish the course, we'd love for you to perform that move. You know, the one where you charge into the wave tunnel and then swoosh splash and whoosh bursting right out. I know exactly which move you mean. You mean that super cool move where Alice goes splash and swoosh through the wave tunnel, right? Ah, are you talking about tube riding? Yes, that's it. Sorry, we're definitely not an expert in this area. But don't worry. When we go live with the official broadcast, we'll have a professional commentator on board. There's one more thing. Though it's a bit of an awkward request, our show sponsor would like to meet you in person. She has some concerns about using the program to promote your results. So, we're hoping you could take a moment to introduce yourself to her. Yes, why not? Sure, I leave the introduction to you then, Director. Well, well, I thought the director was filming some legendary surfmaster. Turns out it's just Miss Alice from Celestia. Jacqueline. Who's Jacqueline? Do we know her? I certainly don't. My apologies, but do I know you? That was what I just said. We probably don't know her. Oh, she's from the same school. How could we forget? I'm Jacqueline from Class A. What? You don't recognize me because I changed my hairstyle? Of course not. The Fine Fiend's family could never rely on appearances. Wait, Jacqueline? Where's your signature hairstyle? Oh. She did forget because of the other hairstyle. What do you mean, of course not? You clearly only remembered me because of my hair. Oh, so you two know each other already? Aha, then I'll skip the introductions. Alice, who is this? Alice, is this your classmate? Nice to meet you. I'm Jacqueline, president of the Celestial Sorority. Holy god, words I didn't know already. This is my friend Belle, one of the managers of the resort. Oh, right. I heard you are running a resort now. Maybe I'll bring my girls over sometime to support your business. I don't like her. Thanks. Just kidding. If my family's company wasn't sponsoring this beach show, I wouldn't have the slightest interest in some half-dead resort. Huh? Good thing we don't welcome rude guests anyway. Let's kick him out. Sorry, and who might be this? This animal-scented friend? This is Okinami Yuzuha. She's my friend. Polychrome comes so slow now for me. Yes, I have to say that too, but if you log in daily, like, do your daily quests and shit, you can get quite a few of Polychrome. And let's not forget the events also give you quite some Polychrome. Forget it, I don't really care that much anyway. Just do your best, Fimefield. I'm a little curious to see how you will do though. I mean, can't be worse than your performance at the New Year's show, right? Anyway, I've got yoga training in the city, so I won't be sticking around this middle of nowhere beach. Director, make sure to send me a copy when you're done filming. It's not every day I run into an old classmate. It'd be a shame not to share it with everyone back at school. Sure thing, Miss Jacqueline. What an annoying person. Ah, she's driving me crazy. Alice, give it your best. Show her what we're made of. Yeah, don't worry. If that woman dares to come back here, I make sure she regrets it. Thank you everyone for looking out for me. Sorry. Our sponsor can be a bit difficult to deal with. Please don't take it personally. By the way, the cameras are all set up. Miss Alice, you can start your surfing performance whenever you're ready. Shall we head down to the beach? Alice is about to take the stage. Alright, time to hit the waves, young lady.
アリスさん、すべてのカメラがあなたに向けられてます。もう一度波の
Miss Alice, all the cameras are focused on you. Could you do that move again? Charge into the wave tunnel, then swoosh, splash, and burst out with a swoosh. It's called tube riding.
チューブライディングだってば、私だって覚えたのに。
Even I remember it now.
わかったのだわ。
No, okay.
腕を伸ばして、
Arms out, feet steady. Arms out, feet steady.
足に力を。
Alice is clearly more panicked than in solo practice. After she enters the hollow wave, only the surfboard comes shooting out. Oh. User quickly dove into the water and found Alice, who had taken a mouthful of seawater. Tasty. Poor Alice. Check on Alice.
アリス、大丈夫？
Are you alright?
心配をかけてしまったのだわ。
Sorry.
ごめん。
Where are all the people from the TV station? The director and the crew have already packed up and left. But observing footage on course turned out great.
ああ、ディレクターさんは映像の編集をするからともう車で出発したよ。
The director said they needed to start editing and already drove off.
でも心配しない
But
で。
don't worry. He said your serving on the course came out great.
ごめんなさいなのだわ。
I'm sorry.
実は私、
I've always been a little afraid of performing in front of an audience.
中学
Back in middle school, Jacqueline's clique bullied me into dressing up as a carrot for the school's New Year's show.
それからというもの、ステージで
Whether it's on stage or in front of a camera, the moment all eyes are on me, I start to lose control of my body. Even when I know the movements by heart.
うまくできなくなってしまうのだわ。
Well, I can relate. I have to say.
それでさっきも、こち
The
らを
moment I saw all those cameras and film crew, I got nervous and lost my
どうしよう
footing.
もなく緊張して、足がすくんでしまって。
Everyone gets nervous.
大丈夫。緊張なんて誰だってするものなんだから。
It's okay.
それに、
Everyone gets nervous
サーフィンの
sometimes.
パフォーマンスをやらなくたっ
And
て
it's totally fine if you don't want to do the serving performance.
そうだよ。リゾートを
Exactly. There's always another way to promote the resort. I've already started looking into how to train Kama to do acrobatics. If it's about promotion, I can help with that too.
うん。宣伝のことなら私にもちょっとしたコネがあるから力になれるよ。
When it comes to promotion, I've got a few connections I can tap into.
本当にどうお詫びしたらいいか。みんなに気を使わせてしまって。
I'm truly sorry for making everyone worry about me.
謝んないでお嬢様。
No need to apologize,
まずは
milady.
しっかり体を休めなくちゃ。
Let's go get some rest first.
プロキシ、私先にアリスをビジター
Proxy,
センタ
I
ーに
may
連れてく
take
から
Alice to the visitor center first. Let's meet up there later. Before we do that, be right back. So, I'm back again. The only polychrome I see are on my dreams. Well, true. Same feeling. Oh, on the credit card. Also true, but like if I look at my bank's website, it just cries at me. Doesn't even show a number. Just shows a sad smiley. Ah, Proxy, you're here. Looks like Alice surfing video got viral. You mean Heatwave Bunny? Oh, that's a cool surname. Oh, shit. Director reached out to me again, saying the video is getting great feedback and asked if I'd be willing to join the livestream event in 2 days. I've already agreed. Hey, Alice, calm down first. Are you sure you wanna agree to this? Yeah, that was super dangerous just now. I just thought about how much heart and soul everyone's put into this resort. I don't want to pass up a good chance to promote it. Alright. Oh, tough little carrot. But you're nearly drowned today. Let's just head back to the room and get some rest, okay? Yuzura walked Alice back to her room, then returned to the visitor center. Oh dear, what are we gonna do? I don't think there's any way we can talk her out of joining. Once our young lady sets her mind on something, not even a freight truck from the outer ring could pull her back. She was so confident during practice. I got an idea. Let's meet at the beach tomorrow. We can work out all the details then. Just don't tell Alice yet, or she definitely won't agree. I've got a bad feeling about this. Don't worry, Proxy. When have I ever come up with a sketchy plan? I don't remind you of that one time when you wanted to save us all, but wanted to stay behind to get used by that douchebag Tops guy. But terrible ideas from before flash vividly through your mind, like I said. On second thought, better keep that myself. Next morning, curious about Yuzura's plan, you arrive at the beach as promised. Proxy, you're finally here. I spent all night yesterday gathering a large amount of possible positive training materials online, compiling the experience of multiple generations. Alice didn't notice, right? Don't interrupt. You have no idea how bad the signal is in the bathroom while sorting the stuff out. How cold the floor gets, or how hard it has to take, or how hard it was to take notes. I digress. Anyway, this is the ultimate guide to positive energy, the source of confidence. Tada! The Book of Praise. User pulled out a notebook with the Book of Praise, scrawled messy across the cover. Any one of these phrases will give Alice a huge boost of positive energy. If we cheer her on with these words while she's practicing surfing, she'll definitely rebuild her confidence. This isn't just about rebuilding confidence, it's about mental barriers being rebuilt. Oh, come on! If you don't trust me, at least trust the wisdom of these positive training masters, right? Quick, pick a line in here. Make sure to shout it out loud when the time comes. Near or far, we ride like a shooting star. Ride the wave, go loud. For you, Alice, we scream and shout. Waves are roaring. You keep soaring. Oh, those are all good. I think I like the shooting star one. Alright, this is the one. You gotta shout it out loud. Let's shout the rest together, Manato. Nope, I refuse. Is it embarrassing for Big Cat Boy? Because he doesn't want to? I really like Manato, he's such a softie, I like him. Alright, I'll take that as a yes. Alright, Proxy, there's one more thing I need your help with. We just reached out to a friend from the Outer Ring, hoping she can act as a mentor and help guide Alice through her mental struggles. We figured those biker gangs, with all their revving engines and wild riding, might have the kind of bold, fearless spirit that could give Alice some real positive motivation. Who's coming? But she just kept working on the wave machine and rejected us without even turning around. No worries, let me give it a try. If I actually had the right direction, I could find Lucy. What's the matter? I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with this wave machine. Lucy! If this is still about Alice, I just suggest you give up. That kind of thing can't be taught. The inner grudges and fears are something she has to overcome on her own. It's not like a few comforting words from me will fix it. Let's talk about this in detail. This damn thing is impossible to fix. Surf? How are you supposed to surf when the wave machine's busted? You'd better just go chase the tides instead. Looking at the panel, it seems to be just a tuning issue. Can I take a look? What? Okay, there's one. Let me... Like this? Wait. How? 2. Then 3. There it is. Just make a sausage. And we have it. Not bad, Proxy. I've practically taken this whole machine apart and still couldn't find a problem. About Alice. Alright, alright. I know you're only being nice because you want me to say yes. But when the time comes, I'll decide how we do it. No interfering, and definitely no sneaky trash talking behind my back. You're the boss. You text Alice to let her know you found a mentor to help her rebuild her confidence.
もしかしてモンテフィーノさん？
Ah, it's Miss Luciana. What Luciana? Just call me Lucy. Lucy of the Sons of Caledon. I just didn't expect you'd be willing to help me. Why wouldn't I? It's not like it's my first time helping you. Remember last time? Oh, sorry. Remember last time when I chased Jacqueline and her little trio all over the campus? And what did they end up calling me? The Celestia's baseball bat overlord. That Jacqueline girl may be mean, but I've gotta admit, she's pretty good at coming up with nicknames. Alright, Proxy. Already filed me in on everything. If you ask me, your problem is you are just way too shy. You keep worrying about your family, your reputation, your image. No wonder you freeze up every time the pressure's on. Stop overthinking it. Just focus on what you really want, and then shout it out loud. Huh? Shout it out loud? I'm not sure about that. There are a lot of people on the beach. Well, that's exactly the behavior Lucy's trying to break with Alice. And what exactly am I supposed to shout anyway? Seriously? Do I have to teach you everything? Alright, come here. Watch and learn. Caesar, you are a super duper mega dummy. I'm gonna take over the Sons of Caledon. I'll make them the strongest logistics company in all of New Eridu. Okay, your turn. Isn't that a bit inelegant? Inelegant? Aha! Forget about elegance. Shout out your deepest desire from the bottom of your soul. I want to be a model student. Not loud enough. Forget it, Proxy. This one's a lost cause. Stop, Lucy. Hey, wait. Lucy, don't give up. Let's give it another try. I know you've got this. Alright. How about this? You just repeat after me. Word for word. Got it? Okay.
人様が何を言おうとクソったれのザレ言なんて気にしませんわ。
I don't care what kind of crap other people say.
人様が何を言おうとなんなのザレ言
I
なん
don't
て気
care
にし
what
ませんわ。
what kind of other people say.
なんだ
What the hell is What the is That's funny.
今のは繰り返さなくていい。
I didn't mean for you to repeat that one.
イライラしてきましたわ。
It's driving me crazy.
あなたの頭には
Did someone install a filter in your brain or something?
入ってるんですの。
Well, at least not, she's not beeping them out on purpose, I guess.
私あまりにも淑女らしくないかもと思って。
But it would be really funny if she just wouldn't say if Andretta says beep the whole time if she swears. Or not. I just didn't want to sound unladylike.
他人が求める礼儀のために
Do you really have to censor yourself just to be proper? Is it that hard to say how you actually feel? Are you really okay with always letting others' opinion control you?
私
I
お
I
言いなさい。
say it.
出してはっきり
Say it out loud.
私に
Give me raw,
一番リアルな
true
気持ちを
emotions. Let it out!
私は横に流した前髪が嫌い。ヒラメもカレーも嫌い。アシンメトリーなものは全部シンメトリーにしたいの。
I hate side-swept banks. I hate flounders. I want to trim every asymmetrical thing in the world to be perfectly symmetrical.
ルーシー、あなたもなの
Well, who would have guessed that it's actually gonna be about symmetry again?
サイドポニーテール。それだけは本当に嫌なのだわ。
She's just cute and funny for that symmetrical thing. I really like her. And you, Lucy. Yes, sometimes you're kinda cool. But that asymmetrical side ponytail of yours drives me crazy. Whoa.
うわごめんよすませ。
Ah, I'm so sorry.
してしまった
That was completely out of line.
構わなくってよ。とりあえずかなりの成果ではありませんこと。その勢いでサーフィンもやってみてはいかが。
That asymmetric Alice, I heard her noise even off my bed and wake me up. It's okay. Cough. Honestly, that was a great breakthrough. How about you try riding that momentum straight into your next serve?
ありがとうなのだわ、ルーシー。
Thank you so much, Lucy. I think she actually hit Lucy with that one. Dude, I will send that girl, I swear, some kind of farm as an alarm clock. Well, I bet she's up and awake when she sees that one. Whether it was adrenaline or panic, Alice took off in a flash and started warming up in the prep area.
ところでプロ棋士さん、
Hey, Proxy. Be honest, is my hair really that hard to look at? It's fine, it's fine. No, not at all. Proxy, you are here. Alice, you ready? Surfboards all checked. I just ran through the moves again, on shore. When you're out there on the water, just focus on your footing and don't worry about anything else. We'll be cheering you on at the top of our lungs. Maybe don't pay too much attention to the cheering, I mean. Seeing the look User gives him, Manator reluctantly shuts his mouth. Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be fine. Let's go! We'll escort our lady over there. Alright, let's surf. Oh. Oh. After a strong performance on the course, Alice prepared to attempt the final move once again. Tube riding. You've got this! The strongest little bunny on the water! Let's go, Alice! Show the ocean what uttering biker fury feels like. You've got this, Alice! Come on, Alice! You can do it! Unfortunately, Alice still hesitated. The perfect wave slipped away in an instant. As the hollow barrel began to close, she failed to slow down in time and dove straight into it. Hey, look, isn't that the time field kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off? These big name families always love to show off. Daddy, I'm scared. I'm scared. Poor Alice. Cough, cough. Proxy, did I fail again? Comfort Alice. It's okay, that move's always been a tough one. Fall down, Alice. Maybe your throat filling with water and not become asymmetrical in a hysterical way. Ask her what she was saying just now.
ところでなんだけど、さっき何か言ってなかった？
Would be a bummer if she hurt herself. But you know, if you do that kind of extreme sport, that happens. That's would be sad.
昔のことを思い出したのだわ。
I was just reminded about something from the past.
まだ小さかった時、
When I was little, my parents always encouraged me to express myself.
自分に正直でありなさい。でも、両親がいなくなってからは、
But after they passed away, it felt like I lost the support holding me up.
みんなが私を通して家を見る。だから、
People are always linked with their family name, so I became cautious about everything I say and do. Afraid of attention, and even more afraid of making mistakes. But the more I worried, the more nervous I got. Then things always ended up like this. Making mistakes isn't something to be afraid of.
アリス、誰だって失敗はするし、それ自体は大した問題じゃないよ。
Alice, everyone makes mistakes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. What really matters are the choices we make afterward. Well, without mistakes you can't learn, no?
そうだよ。
Exactly. Remember how Kama thought you were an evil, corrupt and ruthless businesswoman and wanted me to teach you a lesson. If it weren't for me convincing him otherwise, who knows what would have happened. That's not how I remember it. Oh no, someone's been secretly tampering with the timeline.
俺も不良の頭だと思われてたことがあったな。勝手に怖がられてはぶられてた。
I know the feeling. I was mistaken for a bully before, even though I was the one who got left out. Wait, why is everyone looking at me like that? Stop looking at me like that. I've got a double life going on. I can't even tell PubSec officers my online name. So Alice, other people's opinions and attention might make you nervous or cause mistakes, but they don't take away the skills you already have. No matter what, you're still the best server we've ever seen.
私、少し分かった気がする。どんな結果になるとしても、挑戦してみようと思うのだわ。
Yes, I think I get it now. No matter what, I still want to give it another try.
一族の名誉のためじゃなくても、
Even if it's not to uphold my family's name, I still want to give it a try. All the way to the end.
あんたが望むなら、私たちも最後まで一緒にいるよ。
As long as you want us there, we'll be with you all the way to the end. After a restless night filled with worry and anticipation, you return to the beach early next morning. Proxy, there are way too many people here. Did you pull some strings with your connections again? I'm also wondering what happened. So it wasn't you who invited them? I just dropped Alice off at the visitor center to change, and when I came out, there were already so many people here. When I came by just now, I heard them gossiping about some drama and family collaboration stuff. How about we split up to gather information and then meet up in front of the surf shop later? Let's go find out what's going on. Confused viewer. Where's Xiaoli? What's taking it so long? I've already saved us spots up front. Xiaoli? Don't even get me started. You got stopped by the gate at the entrance of the resort. Fried chicken? They're selling fried chicken at the entrance? Huh? You were here for the tea too? Hello, excuse me. What kind of cooperation are you talking about? Huh? You haven't heard about the Finefield and Montefiore families working together? You mean working together like Lucy and Alice? Well, it's blowing up online. Look, this entire thread is filled with posts about her. Right? I just had a look, and all the recent reports are about her. Entertainment gossip. Noble heirs of New Irido clash in fierce conflict, huh? Did someone take a video of the shouting earlier? Industry Insider Mr. Ma captured footage of the Finefield family losing control and breaking down by the seaside. Huh? That wasn't what's going on. According to insider info, the Finefield family has been working with the Montefiore family on developing new technology that is purported to help detect alien life forms. Wait. What? What's all this about? You might as well say Finefields know ether magic too. You bet this? This morning, some insider gossip said the Finefields family actually practices ether witchcraft, and their mansion cellar even has a magic circle. Let's discuss what to do with Yuzua and the others. Self-enthusiast. Have you seen her cutback route? She controls it perfectly, staying right along the wave's face. Piece of cake. If it were me, I'd do it with just one slide. Hi, excuse me. What's up? Wanna learn how to slide tackle? Let me tell you, once you're master of this move, forget surfing. It's great for self-defense too. Tigers, lions, nothing will stand a chance. Back in my day, After that, Bakunon kept talking non-stop about kung fu techniques and his heroic stories from back in the day, never giving a chance to ask a question. Sorry? Oh no, what do we do, Proxy? We've got a huge problem. Maybe adjust. Keep her focus on surfing. Yeah, I agree. Manato, you stay near the surf shop. Make sure the ground doesn't distract Alice. Yeah, no problem. Yuzua, you keep an eye on Alice. Don't let her look at her phone. There's a problem. Looks like the film crew and Alice are already in position. Huh? They're here already? I guess it's not that surprising. She does have a habit of showing up early. But there's another problem. Please, no more problems. That troublemaker Jacqueline showed up too. And she's already chatting with Alice. Uh-oh. She's definitely here to start trouble. Come on, we better get over there and check it out. Yeah, let's get over there quick. But just in case, Jacqueline tries to steer things up again. I already arranged a special bodyguard to watch over her secretly. TV director.
タイムコード同期済み。バッテリー交換よし。
Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. We go live right on time. Miss Alice, like we discussed, just take it easy and show us what you've got. Of course, the key highlight is still the final tube riding maneuver. No need to worry about the angles. We've got 4 cameras running 4K broadcast coverage.
わかってる？もし失敗すれば、新エリート市民みんなに叱って
Did you catch that? If you mess up, it's going to be broadcast all over New Eridu. Every camera angle in crystal clear 4K. Well, she got this.
言い換えれば、
In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance to the whole city.
アリスの完璧なパフォーマンスを宣伝したことになりますわね。
Ah, Luciana. What are you doing here?
私が何をしに
Me?
来たかです。
I'm here to help Alice deal with some
アリスの邪魔を
troublemakers.
する連中をぶちのめすために、
Oh,
汗さんじたまでですわ。
Lucy's the bodyguard. Nice.
そのバットを置きなさい。
Put the bat down. And what's with those scary looking little pigs? Aren't you afraid of that? I go to the disciplinary offices again, like last time. Well, I think Lucy is not going to school, so she won't be bothered.
先生が何だって言うんですの？
Disciplinary officer? Director. I've got a company meeting to attend, so I won't be supervising production today. You just start whenever you're ready.
かしこまりました、ジャクリンさん。どうぞお気をつけて。
Of course, Miss Jacqueline. Safe travels, Miss Jacqueline.
アリスさんも準備をお
Miss
願いします
Alice,
ね。
please get ready to take the
スタンバイ
stage.
完了です。
All departments are ready.
各チームスタンバイよし。
Okay, everyone, in
それでは
position.
配信スタートまで
3, 2, 1. We're live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fantasy Resort. I'm your host, Riptide. The waves here in Throne Quarter are playing nice today. Not so weak. They'll put servers to sleep. But not so wild they'll send them flying into the hollow. But even if today's guest gets slammed into the hollow, she'll be just fine. After all, she comes from a family known for years of research into EVA corruption. Let's give it up for the Orange Whirlwind herself, Alice Timefield. Wait, Orange Whirlwind? That name's much too unladylike. And why carrot-colored?
はいはい。いいからさっさと行ってらっしゃいですわ。
Alright, alright. Don't overthink it. Just get out there already. How's it going, young lady? Let's just focus on doing our best out there. Sure, no problem. Oh, right. I got a fortune reading this morning. The reading said it's best not to look at your phone before going on stage, as it's not good for your neck. Yeah, exactly. So why not hand your phone over to proxy for safekeeping? Big stars always do this. Their phones and stuff are kept by their managers. So, Python manager, are you ready to take our young lady into the spotlight? Yeah, let's go. Oh. Alice delivered a flawless run through the course. Now it's time for the grand final. Tear riding. Camera on. Give me a full body shot. Camera 2 and 3. Keep circling from the side. You've got this, Miss Alice. Our 10,000 viewers are watching you live right now. Up ahead, a nearly 3-meter barrel wave is starting to form. Its walls curling inward like nature itself is pulling back the curtain for a grand performance. Good luck, Alice. Whether this grateful dancer of the sea can complete her final act all depends on the timing of her entry into this takeoff zone. Good luck, my lady! She's just adjusting her center of balance. Knees bent, arms out, her whole body drawn like a bow ready to fire. Come on, you can do it! Oh, that's a nice frame. Alice had successfully entered the barrel. The water closes above her, forming a perfect arch. As sunlight filters through the emerald wave, casting shimmering patterns across her body. This is the art of spatial awareness at the highest level of surfing. She moves as if carried by the sea, God's hand, dancing across the water like graceful spirit amid the thunderous power of nature. Why are there so many hard words? I can't do hard words. I can't do easy words. Why? The true test of skill begins now. The wave narrows. Alice shifts her weight and ankles the board's tail. The nose slices cleanly past the wave's edge. Her body tucks in, nearly brushing the surface, less than 10 centimeters from the wave. She's done it. Alice bursts out of the collapsing barrel like a bullet, sprays a crystal clear water scattering through the air. This textbook's perfect tube ride goes beyond mere technical analysis. It's pure mastery. This is art. Pure art. Not that bad at all. That's our Spook Shack's leading lady. Yeah, nicely done. Oh, kitty. Hey there, kitty. Yeah, nicely done. I didn't think she actually had it in her. What do you mean by that? I trained her myself. Huh? Where did you pop out from? Jacqueline escapes to her car with a swoosh while Lucy takes the chance to promote the Sons of Caledon logistics business on TV. Meanwhile, on the beach, Yuzuha and Minato still have yet to recover. Wow, who would have thought? Livestream's viewer count just broke NEBC's all-time record, and the top trending searches are all praising Alice. Alice is a shark. Let's have a rational discussion about pure and surfing skills. Finefield is genius. Heatwave Bunny fan club sign up thread. Is this resort the goat of surfing? Anyone up for a trip to Fantasy Resort? Our whole resort's gone rival too. Yeah, all thanks to Alice. After so many ups and downs, in just a few days, the outcome turned out pretty great. Helen said all the upcoming surfing classes are fully booked. It feels like a dream. I never expected Alice would be the one to really put the resort on the map. Wasn't it you who said we should rely on her to promote the place? And now you're acting surprised? Well, yeah, I did say that. But everything that happened after went way beyond what we imagined. I never expected Alice would have to deal with that much public pressure. Yeah, I never expected things to turn out like this. Amazing, Lady Alice. Alice's surfing promotion took an unexpected turn and ended on a surprisingly positive note. Everyone was both excited and exhausted, so they decided to head back to the resorts to regroup and recover, agreeing to meet up later at the drink stand. Okay. Before that, let me just head to the toilet. Be right back. Back again. Game, hello? Yes. Yeah. You know, Lucy, I've always really admired your courage. Henry, how you've always been so confident, bold enough to dream and act on it. Leaving home on a whim without worrying about family reputation or fearing the challenges ahead. What's that? You've got some serious prejudice against me if I'm field. Oh, isn't that right? Of course not. The first time I went to the outer ring, I was scared to death. You have no idea. They didn't even have tissues on the bathrooms there. What? They have toilet paper, right? They have toilet paper, right? At least that. Please. I mean, if Lucy's there, probably she would have imported some. Most definitely. Hopefully. Let's not talk further about it. Don't go into it that deep, I think. That sounds pretty scary. Right. As for why I'm so confident right now. Maybe it's because I ran into that annoying Caesar back then. That was also the first time in my life that I realized how comforting it is to have companions by your side. Aren't you the same, young lady? Yeah, I think that's probably right. Come on, Proxy's getting impatient waiting over there. Get up there already. Everyone's waiting for the big star. I'm not impatient. Lucy, you're not coming up with us? Me? I pass. Gotta head to the outer ring later. Caesar's gotten into some trouble again. Let's go, Alice. Oh, Yuzua is making the drinks. Alright. Quiet down, everyone. Let's give it up for our surfing campaign's MVP, Alice. No, not at all. You guys are the real MVPs here. Don't be so humble. Thanks to your outstanding performance, the new Iridu Surfing Association has already reached out to me about partnering with the resort to offer some surfing lessons. Oh, that's cool. Coach, I want to learn surfing. Oh, Proxy, stop teasing me. Everyone kept celebrating late into the night until Yuzuha brought out a massive cake with each layer of cream sculpted into wave patterns. So that's what she needed the cream for. No, we will not go into more detail about that. After eating her fill, Yusa passed out right on the counter. Probably didn't get much rest this afternoon while preparing the cake. Therese helped escort her back to the room, and everyone else started cleaning up the mess at the drink stand. If I'd known there'd be this much cleanup, I should have stopped Yusa when she went wild earlier. Bro, what is this? That's funny. Now you can interpret that two ways. That's just too funny for me. By the way, where's Alice? Manato, have you seen Alice? When I asked Therese to take Yuzura back earlier, she mentioned Alice said she wanted to take a moment alone by the beach. She hasn't come back yet. Don't worry, I'll go take a look. Check on Alice. Are you alright, Alice? You seem like you're still lost in the surfing high. I'm alright, Belle. Just feeling a little dazed. You didn't see something out there, did you? You didn't happen to read any of those not so polite comments online, did you? You mean those outrageous stories about my family? Yes, I saw them first thing this morning. I thought you wouldn't notice. Wait, you saw it already? Man, Yusa and I went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing those. Wait, so you saw them before you even went on stage? Yes, you both are putting in so much effort. I figured it'd be impolite to say anything, so I just kept quiet. Are you actually not bothered by it anymore? But how come it seemed like none of it affected you? And during the final performance, with thousands watching the live stream, you didn't seem nervous at all. In fact, you looked more confident. Maybe that was the push she needed. I'm not sure. When I entered that final dangerous wave, it felt like I could hear my father's voice. It was during a summer many years ago. Our family was on a vacation by the sea. It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard. My father was right there, guiding me, but I couldn't help but scream with how unsteady it felt. The noise I made drew the attention of the beachgoers. They quickly recognized us as Finefields, and as expected, started whispering and pointing, all because of who we were. Oh, that's cute. The reflection with her father in the background. Hey, look, isn't that the Finefield kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off? These big name families always love to show off. But my father acted like he didn't hear any of it. Just stayed focused on me, carefully guiding my movements and correcting my posture bit by bit. The waves grew rougher, and the voices around us got louder. But slowly, my focus shifted away from the noise and onto my father's calm, reassuring words.
腕を伸ばして
Arms out, feet steady. There will always be strong winds and crashing waves ahead, but your family and friends will also be standing by your side.
いつも支えてくれる家族や仲間がいる
Wow. Almost died on my own spit there. Try to read and directly, yeah, you know. Speaking of which, did you say you wanted to learn how to surf? So, how about letting me be your coach? Sure. What do I need to get ready? You don't need to prepare anything. What should I teach you first? Tunnel riding. Let's do what Lucy taught me. A courage training session. Just repeat everything I say. Isn't that kind of not elegant? I was just kidding. Since when did you start picking up my elegance? In any case, thank you, Proxy. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Oh, okay. So we're done with this one. Now we just have user help left, I think.
何かありましたらいつでも声をかけてください
User archives. A mermaid dream. What is this going to be about? Okay. Yeah, also some things you can collect. Then let's continue with the user archives. Talk to Alice and user at the visitor center. After an argument with Alice about sleepwalking, Ukinami Yuzuha tells everyone about her dream of seeing a mermaid. But when no one believes her, she runs off, feeling dejected. To cheer Yuzuha up, everyone plays shooting games at the beach with her. But a mysterious old man delivers a prize for the shooting game. A videotape titled Legend of the Deep. To everyone's surprise, the footage on tape matches what Yuzuha described in her mermaid dream. Let's go! Okay, I admit I did, that was too fast for me. Ah, Belle, you arrived. What's happening? What's wrong, Alice? Yuzura kept teasing me last night. She acted like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eyes closed. Wow, still snitching on me? I told you I was dreaming. Whoa. Sorry. I told you I was dreaming. I don't even remember what happened. Why are you making such a big fuss out of it? That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept banging on the door. No point in hiding. I'm going to get you. Here I come.
人が夢
That's
見
rude.
てるだけなのにそんなに怖がるかな。
Come on.
じゃあ
Now you're
今
even
度は
scared of
気をつけないとだね。
others people's
臆
dreams?
病人参
Better watch
じゃん。
out when you hit the hay tonight. You little scaredy carrot.
何するつもりなの？
What are you going to do? Wait, you were dreaming?
待って、夢を見てたの？そうだよ。
Yeah, a ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the surreal and uncanny qualities of dreams. Sounds like sleepwalking to me.
それって無憂
Can you tell us about your dream?
よかったらどこまでも静かな海が広がってた。
It was a tranquil stretch of sea. As a kid, I was lying on my paddleboard, tired and sleepy. Back to the story where she was the test subject and probably was swimming out from the test facility. The sea was shrouded in mist, with only a reef visible in distance. The waters were perfectly still. Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song fill the air. A mermaid-like shadow appeared in the water before me and quickly swam away behind the distant reef. Yeah, drama story time. Let's go. The song drifted from behind the reef as I paddled toward the rocks. I was paddling along when suddenly the singing stopped. Confused, I paddled forward anxiously and heard a splash from behind the reef. It sounded like something falling into the water. When I reached the reef, I found nothing behind the rocks, just some ripples dancing on the water surface. There's where all the ghost stories began. So you dreamed about a mermaid? But you never actually saw it? Nobody gets like me like you do, Bear. Uh-oh, see that skeptical look on the Missy's face? She probably thinks I'm just spinning another tall tale. Am I wrong? I've only just joined Spook Check and you already tricked me countless times. Like treasure hunting in Saloon Bay, only to find some marbles stashed by elementary school kids. Or investigating cat spirit rumors on 6th Street, only for it to be a cat thrown with 2 tails. What? They meant Nekomata? Oh, and don't forget hunting for demons moaning in the hollow, only to discover there was a lost bamboo with a broken voice module. Sounds like stuff from a show about science and busting myths. I kinda get Alice now. So, everything turns out into an episode of Reader's Myth Busted, huh? I think I get where Alice is coming from now. Your Iridu Mythbusters would also be cool. Like next event or something. Looks like you really don't believe me. I even wasted my breath telling you all those juicy stories from my dreams. Looking a bit dejected, user vanishes in the blink of an eye. User, it's not that I don't believe your dream, it's just... Oops, I shouldn't have said that. Oops, I probably shouldn't have said that. Better go find her quick. What should I do, Bear? What if she never talks to me again? Relax, the worst she'll do is pull a brag or two. Like snapping your sword into an asymmetric shape. That would be quite funny. Ah, that's even worse, you know? Yeah, so we've got to find Yuzua. I saw her heading toward the aquarium. Nothing more calming than a few fishes to look at.
水族館へようこそ。
I want to try to... Yuzua, are you okay? Ah, I'm terribly sorry, Miss Yuzua. Esteemed owner of Mystic Wares. Please don't turn all my things asymmetrical. Why does this fish swim away every time I move? Ah, I know I messed up. Really? Wait, what fish? I thought you were still upset that we didn't believe you. Oh, right. You just reminded me. I was actually still mad just now. Alright. Once bitten, twice shy. Can't blame you for being skeptical after all the times I've messed with you. Proxy, you're not buying it either, are you? Seen a PubSec officer as tall as a building, you know? Alright. If you guys really want to make it up to me, then come hang out with me on the beach a little longer. Very well. I cover all the activities at the beach today. Cover for what? Silly bunny. We are running the resort now. Try out some of the coolest activities and help draw a crowd for us. Quick, come with me. Proxy, I can smell a ghost story in the air. Ghost story? Where? Among the shootings challenge videotape rewards. You should be able to find it right now. Right, Proxy? Rookie Challenge, Sunday the 11th. Gunslinger Challenge, Report Peak, the Director's Too Scared to Edit Edition. Sharpshooter Challenge, Legends of the Deep. Ha! I knew you'd think the same as me. Wait a second, why does this feel so familiar? I remember now. These videotapes and that Midnight Ethereal we wanted to watch last week came in the same packaging. Both in unmarked boxes. The last time one had an ethereal crawling out of the TV. And this one, with a name like that, who knows what kind of indescribable things might crawl out next. Maybe you're a mermaid. Okay, since you're so scared, if you all watch it with me, I promise I won't play it in your room. Sounds fair? Alright, challengers. Have you made your choice? Alice gives you a look that clearly says, let's just go with her. I'm scared. Sharpshooter challenge. Okay, please check your gear. We are heading out. Sorry. Getting a bit tired and hungry. Alright, speed shooting challenge, let's go! Yes, we know that tutorial. Wait, we know that tutorial? Oh, we don't? Uh. Oh, whoops. What the fuck? What is happening out there? Did you hear that? Whoa there, little sharpshooters. You've got your eyes on Legends of the Deep, don't you? Yup, and you are? I'm Mia's grandpa. Just call me Ahab. She's still busy helping other customers, so she asked me to bring this prize over to you. Ah, thank you, Mr. Ahab. No biggie. I could tell at first glance that you aren't just any rookies. Tell you what, sign up for an Aqua Blaster membership card. And there'll be even bigger prizes waiting for you down the line. You mean this one? You take out the membership card Therese gave you. Ah, didn't realize I was talking to real enthusiasts. Well, if you're interested in trying out the new challenges, I might be able to get you a beta membership card. Doesn't cost much. You mean these ones here? Okay. And now he tries to set up the alpha membership thingies, and we also got them, and the... Yes. You know. You take out a dozen or so test cards meant for operator use. Would you look at that? Big spenders. Thanks to kind folks like you, looking out for my granddaughter's little business. Poor girl's fresh out of school and way too naive. My new boss is a real piece of work, making her work overtime like crazy. And that silly girl's actually happy about it, saying it's for the future of the resort and all that. Ah, forgive me. Once I get talking, it's hard to stop. Here you go, the videotape you wanted. But heads up, once you play it, C's gonna have their eyes on you. Something feels off. Something feels intriguing. Just don't play it in my room. But seriously, where would we even find something that plays videotapes these days? Well... Minato said he was installing a TV at the drink stand. Maybe we could use that to play it. Thanks for setting everything up, Minato. No big deal. since it's a resort run by Spook Shack. Of course I'll pitch in. You need anything? You tell Minato about the shooting challenge and getting the Legend of the Deep videotape. It does feel a bit suspicious, but the TV is all set up now, and you can watch it whenever you like. Let's go. As the videotape slides into the player, the TV hisses with static. Through the noise and flicker, an image appears on the screen. Oh wow. The TV displays an expanse of foggy sea, accompanied by a beautiful melody. A mermaid's shadow appears beneath the waves, swimming quickly behind the reef rocks in the distance. But just as it hooks you in, the tape ends. Hold up, your dream last night was basically the tape.
昨日夢で見たのって。ここだよ。 この歌声も
This is the place, the mermaid's song, the color of the sea, and those rocks in the distance.
全部夢と一緒。
Everything matches perfectly. Do you mean?
そん
Wait, don't tell me that.
まさか
No way.
本当に人魚が？
Mermaids are real?
もちろん。
Of course.
私の階
My
段で
paranormal radar is super accurate. What do you say? Wanna come search for mermaids with me?
でもなんて言ったらいいのかしら。
But isn't this place a little eerie for mermaids? Come on, Alice. Don't you want to be the first scientist to study mermaids? Think about it. Discovering a new species, having your name go down in the history books of ether biology. Your outstanding work could even result in a mermaid emblem being added to the Steinfield's family crest. Wow. You think I could really achieve something like that? It's worth investigating.
ここまで来ると偶然の一致って言い切るのは難しいけど、そう簡単に見つかる気もしないんだよね。
The similarities with your dream are definitely a coincidence worth looking into, but I don't think mermaids are gonna be that easy to find. Oh, come on, Proxy. Don't you wanna capture some mermaid footage? Just think. If we rent out that tape, no, a public screening. You'll never have to worry about your electricity bill again. That would be awesome. Just picture it now. As the film ends, the whole audience rises for a standing ovation. The credits roll across the screen. Director, Phaeton. Narrator, Alice. Producer, Ukinami Yuzuha. Action Director, Komano Manato. Special thanks to the Five family. Oh snap, that's an offer I can't refuse.
なんで自然ドキュメンタリーにアクション指導がいるのって突っ込みたいけど、魅力的なのは本当だから困っちゃうな。
Having an action director for a nature documentary feels a little sus, but boy, that all sounds amazing. Right. Let's go find Mia and get to the bottom of this. Hey, there you are. I was just wondering why you hadn't come to claim your prize after finishing the challenge. Mia, about a videotape? Right here, sharpshooters. This is your well-deserved Legends of the Deep grand prize. So... Ahab wasn't her grand... Okay. This is what we get. A collector's edition of 2 kilometers under the sea. You know, this videotape contains valuable footage of many endangered marine species. If that's not legendary, then what is? Well... It's not that. We've already got the prize, and something supernatural already did happen. You tell Mia about meeting Mr. Ihab and the mermaid videotape. My grandpa? You didn't give him any Danny, did you? Or agree to one of his totally suspicious offers? No, he just told us to get a shooting card from your counter. That stubborn old man. I told him to stop meddling with my business. Whoops, sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag you into our family stuff. No, that's okay, that's fine. Happens sometimes. We get dragged in with so much shit as this little bit is... It's okay for us, it's fine. As for that tape you got, I've got no idea where it came from. He's been hoarding weird stuff as long as I can remember. His shop's over in the shopping district. I walk you there, so you can ask him yourself. And now we find a different grandpa. Do we? That would be scary. Oh no. Up. Step right up to the curious stall. Trinkets, snacks, souvenirs. Grab any free for 20% off. Spend over 20,000 Danny and get free island flower garland. Hello, Grandpa Arab. Oh, it's you guys. I should have known you couldn't resist the urge to uncover the secrets of the deep sea. Do you know who shot this videotape? The one who filmed it? Closer than you think. That's me. This none other than my Sea Spirit Chronicles footage. A creature with the wisdom of humans and the body of a fish. Fascinating, right? Don't know where this was filmed? What, you wanna go find them? There's no need. I've got similar Deep Sea Spirit right in my shop. In this shop? Hold up, user. Remember that 6th Street Cat Spirit legend from last time? That pink hair shop owner said. Same thing. Then she tried to sell us some Cat Spirit viewing tickets and scammed me out of 20,000 Dannies. That's basically exactly the thing I have just said. Or almost, at least. Besides, keeping a legendary creature as a pet? That's just ridiculous no matter how you look at it. It's not that we don't believe you, we just thought it would be cool to see it with our own eyes. Sure, I can let you take a look, but listen, kid. There's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. I don't care much about making money myself, but I'd mean a lot if you could show a little support for Mia's stall. She just messaged me on Knock Knock that you're actually the ones who just took over here. But you gotta understand, it wasn't been easy for her. Of course, I'm not saying you need to give her any extra bonuses or anything. Helping her get more customers shouldn't be too hard for folks as resourceful as you, right? Promoting the resort is our job too. No problem, Grandpa Ayab. Oh, and don't go telling my granddaughter we struck any kind of deal. Let's just say we're like-minded people, helping each other out. Heart for heart. As they should, heart for heart. Proxy, I know you got a knack for business and all, but are we even supposed to start? How about trying it on beach? Wait, so we really have to talk people into it? That's so embarrassing. I've got the experience, let me give it a try. Promote archipelago shoot to visitors.
他では体験できませんよ。
Elegant young lady. Wait, can I do for you? What can I do for you, ma'am? Hey, sorry to interrupt. Wanna try some high-speed archipelago shoot? No. Oh, how cold. And blunt too. You seem like such a grateful young lady. Why would you want to promote such an unladylike sport with them? Alice seems caught off guard, slipping into a moment of self-doubt. No worries. And let's try talking to someone else. Middle-aged man. Well, dudes like to shoot. Hey, what's up? Would you like to try the exciting Aqua Blaster challenge? Aqua Blaster? Sorry, I can swim. That's what I would have said. But there's no swimming involved. Or working out either. Okay. The middle-aged man, clearly fed up with similar sales pitches, quickly walks away. Ah. Come on, you can't expect to sell anything like that. Business is all about creating demand. Come with me. Daddy, can you stop talking on the phone? I want that toy from the shooting stall. Alright, alright. Those booths are all rigged. It's really hard to win. I'll get you a toy when we get home, okay? Roxy, these beach targets are way too easy. Usually flashes a sneaky wink. Oh, what? Yep, that's what's easy. Daddy, they all said it's easy. And didn't you always say you're the best at shooting games? Well... Thala? Haven't I always told you? Don't believe everything you hear. See it for yourself. Okay. I bet when she's a grown up, she will be telling her dad that he shouldn't believe everything he reads online or something. That's some kind of damn, I don't get the word, fuck. Let's continue. Just because they say it's easy doesn't mean it really is, right? Oh no, Belle, the big prizes are almost gone. Come on, one more round, before it's too late. Just pull on the trigger, and the big prize is yours. It's the only place where you can get a deal like that. Oh, skip the intro. Charged ammo. Auto fire and deal continuous damage. Releasing, maxing out duration or running out of ammo will trigger a wide area explosion in a targeted area. Use skill temporarily consumes no ammo and increases laser range while removing the time limit for longer press shots. Oh.
リロード完了。
Oh, oh.
行けユズハあんたの本気見せてやれ。
ちょっと声が大きい。やったれユズハ。嘘こそしないとダメなのか。頑張ってユズハ。ユズハが怒るのは。
Oh, oh. It's... No.
何ゴニョゴニョ喋ってるの？
Okay, the laser is quite hard.
ユズハの
Actually.
悪口？まだまだ。ラッキーだったね。
Guess what? Mia told me that Dad fired off 10 rounds just to win the prize. He was squeezing the trigger so hard, it looked like sparks would fly any second. You're a total business mastermind. Let's go! I bet Mia's already told her grandpa about our accomplishments. Time to check out the deep sea spirit. User attracts you to Ahab's store. Mia told me everything. Thank you for stepping up to help manage the resort. No worries at all. By the way, about the deep sea spirit. No worries, Grandpa Ab. By the way, do you think you can show us that deep sea spirit now? Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that. Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always want people to be ready. Your whole worldview may be turned upside down. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let me get there. I'm ready. I'm ready for everything. It's fine. Go ahead, Grandpa Arab. From the first sprout beneath the water to the four-legged creatures that conquered land, life has traveled far on its evolutionary journey. Through the tireless work of countless generations of biologists, the threads of evolutionary history gradually unfold before us. But there are still unsolved mysteries and unknown forms of life. The sea god legend of Port Elpis, the bizarre expansion of Hollow Zero, the ghostly dances of Bellatrins. Yet none of these compare to what's coming next. Ladies and gentlemen, rabbits and tanukis, are you about to witness a new chapter in the history of evolution? Defying the boundaries between ocean and land, deep sea spirits. A shark bamboo. Stop, Yuzua! Yuzua, try to stay calm. You good for nothing old weirdo. Where's the mermaid for my video? Mermaid? What mermaid? What you've been looking at all along are deep sea spirits. Playing word games now, huh? Alice, open the door, get Manato. Yuzua is pissed. Whoa, calm down, young lady. Or I'll have to call whoever is in charge here. Remind him that we are in charge. Grandpa Ahab, you probably forgot, but we're the ones in charge here. Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago. As for this spirit that breaks the boundary between land and sea, you can just keep that to yourself for now. Well, it's been decades now. How am I supposed to remember the exact location? Eh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't get feisty, lady. If I don't know where it is, we can always look around. Hold up. Where did I put that thing? Ah, here it is. My mermaid radar. Okay. Mr. Ahab pulls out a crudely modified boundary measuring device. I salvaged this from discarded supplies of Old Capital's Research Institute. For my modifications, it'll be a beep whenever it detects any humanoid creature with fish details. Yeah, sure. And have you heard? There was a reported sighting of a mermaid at deep-sea fishing spot recently. Was there? Hey, don't give me that look. If you don't believe me, you can ask the MP. Lots of customers have seen it. Whether they are fish or not, might as well cast the net, right? What's there to lose? Trust me, this radar will be peeping like crazy at that deep-sea fishing spot. Okay, before we start that... Oh. Corin and liquor owner standing there. Before we do that, I will quickly be right back. I have to go to the toilet again. I'm sorry. So, I'm back again. Yeah, Tracy drawings. Yeah, my day's doing great. This was some time ago, wasn't it? Right. So, let's continue. So. So. Blah blah blah. Yes, boss. What do you need me to do? Just wanted you to ask something. Ever run into any mermaids while you were out at sea? A mermaid? I knew it. That weird old guy totally tricked us. Blah blah blah. Yeah, over at this deep sea fishing spot. Lots of people saw her yesterday morning. I knew it. He wasn't just some ordinary old man. Oh really? We were literally doubting him like 2 seconds ago. Have you seen them too? Yep. She's really pretty and her fishtail was so cute. She even waved at me when I was out sailing. Can you take us to see her? Blah blah blah. Of course. Master said your vision is my vision. Blah blah blah. I could, but Master's father once warned me about it. Oh, okay. Anna. Some areas of the open sea are covered in thick fog. There was once a captain who returned from a voyage completely crazy, claiming he'd seen a mermaid. Anna. From then on, he became obsessed with finding the mermaid. In the end, he lost his family and everything he had. Blah blah blah. With how easy it is to lose your way in the fogs. It's possible he ended up in a hollow and got corrupted, so maybe what he saw was just a hallucination. Blah 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 blah. MP can only take you to the safe zones. If the mermaid went into the open sea, then MP is not allowed to go there. Of course, safety first. You look around the area MP mentioned, but the radar stays silent. No sign of a mermaid. After such a long journey, you're tired, hungry and starting to see things. You look around the... Also. Stimmt ja. I read that already. Stupid me. Oh, no good. I'm so hungry. I'm seeing things. Can't believe there's not even a single snack on this boat. So not classy at all. MP, there's gotta be fish on a boat, fishing boat, right? Come on, Osuke, time to prove your loyalty. Hey, what are you doing? If you're hungry, just go fishing. Look at Yuzuha. Just because I said we can go fishing doesn't mean I actually know how to fish. Look at Minato. Don't tell anyone about this. I'm actually kind of afraid of water. Well, who expected that of Big Cat Boy? Look at Alice. Don't look at me. There's zero fishing talent in my family. Back in the day, they used to call my dad Captain Skunk because he couldn't catch a thing. What about your grandpa? And they used to call my grandpa Admiral Skunk. Okay. Yeah. You all have your reasons. Then I guess it's time to reveal my true identity as the ultimate angler. Let's go! Oh, whoops. New fish caught! Nautilus. Oh, there was a tail. Wait a minute. I think I just saw something. Behind that reef, there's a mermaid. Well, it looked more like a shark tail for me. You hurry to pull the mermaid onto the boat, and to your surprise, you see a familiar face. Oh, look at that! It was a shark tail. Our little mermaid is Ellen. That's cool. That's funny. Oh, Proxy. Didn't expect to run into you here. That's my line! Oh, Victoria Housekeeping Corporation got a commission from a fantasy resort to help supervise some service details and stuff. Mr. Lurkaon sent me to check the shark nets in nearby waters. Oh, that's why Colin and Lurkaon stood on the beach. They are on a mission. Cool. I found a spot on the reef that looked just like a sofa, so I decided to lie down and try it out. That's when you guys came and carried me back. Oh, that kinda makes sense. Makes sense? How? You skipped the most important part, sleeping. And this radar really does go beep beep too. Oh, she means the radar. Oh, and she mean. Oh, okay. Much else. So the radar can basically detect Ellen from miles away. That's cool. It's hard to deny. It really is a human-shaped creature with a fish tail. You can totally deny that. It's a completely different species. But who said mermaids would be goldfish or something? I don't know what she's thinking. Proxy! What's up, Yuzuha? Let's head back first and get some answers from that weird old man. After a long journey, you finally arrive at the beach pier. As soon as you step off, Yuzuha, clearly fuming, leads everyone straight to Ahab's little shop. Welcome. Oh my, you really found the mermaid. No need to thank me, really. Just do me a favor and drop by Mia's booth sometime. That'll do. This mermaid might not be what you expected. Sure she is. Human on top, kinda human. Fish on the bottom. I mean, just look at that tail fin. Quit making excuses, you weird old man. This is clearly a shark theorem. Alright, alright. Mermaid, made fish. What's the difference anyway? Okay, that's a funny pun. Just some fancy old tales to make a living off of. Not hurting anyone. You think it's harmless? That's because you never truly believed mermaids were real. So you don't understand how much it hurts the people who do. Upon hearing this, the old man's expression shifts into a conflicted mix of emotions and he lets out a deep sigh. When he speaks again, the playful banter is gone, replaced by a tone of quiet sincerity. Listen, kid, I won't speak for those beyond these waters, but around here, no one believes in mermaids more than I do. If you really want to know what you're after and what if it could lead to, then follow me. Ahab opens a small door on the right side of the shop, revealing a sailor's quarters. The walls are covered with hand-drawn sketches of mermaids, newspaper clippings of reported sightseeings, and analytical research. In the middle of the room sits a collection of related files and photo albums. The first time I saw a mermaid was when our fishing boat got caught in a spell of bad weather and the propeller struck a reef. The boat drifted helplessly into a thick bank of fog. Just as I was lying helplessly on the deck, I suddenly heard a magical, fairy-like voice singing. What happens next is exactly what you saw in the ship's recorded footage. I sent the footage to all sorts of societies and institutions, but all I got in return was skepticism and alienation. I searched time and time again for the waters where I was rescued, and once I even caught another glimpse of the mermaid's shadow. Following the song, I sailed toward the reef where the shadow vanished, but the singing suddenly stopped. I rushed forward, afraid it'd get away, and that was when I heard a splash behind the reef. By the time I got there, sure enough, there was nothing inside. Ask about the mermaid's location. So, you do remember where you saw the mermaids back then? Of course, I wouldn't dare forget it for a moment. It's on the old sea route from the docks of Wafa Peninsula, in the area where the fog is thickest. But with the Lemnian Hollow expanding, that part of the sea is already inside the hollow. And I had no choice but give up my search. All I could do was sort through the related files and photo albums, as if that would somehow prove my life wasn't wasted. Hold up, why is the last photo in this album a picture of Mia? Does that mean Mia's grandpa is actually... Ah, now I get it. So, the reason you've been searching for mermaids is to find your family? No wonder. What? Did I miss something? Oh, so that's why this is so important to you. Huh? What are you even talking about? We're not even in the same species. What kind of stuff are you kids watching these days? Oh, you shouldn't ask that. Now with that I think about it, it was all just a dream. I wasted my whole life chasing after something that was nothing but an illusion. All I want now is to be there for my granddaughter and make up for the responsibilities I should have taken before. Comfort Grandpa app. You've already been an amazing grandpa, I hope. If you help, Mia's stall has been getting way more customers. It's all thanks to you good kids for helping out. As for all the tales in folklore, you may hear them and want to chase after them on a whim. But at the end of the day, maybe it's better to just leave them as mysteries. Don't get sucked in like I did, spending your whole life in a pitiful room like this stuff with legends and tales. Don't say that, Captain. The stories in this room are super cool. Well, can you help me look up the old sea route? Wait, what are you doing? There's a hole out there. If you go in, you might never come back out. Well, good that we have a proxy with us. I know a thing or two about hollows. Don't worry, Grandpa, I know a thing or two when it comes to navigating hollows. If we are going to enter the hollow by sea, we'll probably need a bigger ship to ensure stability and safety. Ferries search through past navigation routes. Indeed, there's a section in the hollow. Yuzora looks lost in thoughts and doesn't respond. Yuzora, are you listening? Next comes the final step. Let's go. Let's board a ship from Captain MP and set sail. Oh shit. I think when I'm done with this archive story, I will end the stream. Wait, you're not heading out to sea again, are you? That's right, Captain MP. We want your biggest ship. We're heading into the hollow to chase the greatest legend. No, the sea is dangerous. And the hollow is even worse. Blah 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 blah. Fishing is okay, treasure hunting is not. Stick with it too long and you'll turn into a weird old man. Alice, I thought Therese would be thrilled if we got a shot of a mermaid. But turns out Herr Bangbu isn't a fan. Ah, the sea is dangerous, but if you don't go, Mesa will be upset. And that would make MP a bad Bangbu. Little penguin, you wouldn't want to upset your master, would you? Oh. But the ship's radar needs maintenance, and MP doesn't know how to connect the wires. So maybe I can help. Huh? Oh, is there anything you guys can't do? Okay, we need to go over here somewhere, I think. We have that. Let's make a carrot. I think they could do more with the ether tuning. That they are more puzzly than they are right now. Would be really cool, I think. Blah blah blah. Think. What if they fix the ship? Alright, it's done. Nah, already? Nah. Already? With a skill like that, why are you even looking into ghost stories? Would probably work for HSO already. Oh, no. I'm just average. I'm just an amateur. Know a little bit here and there. Yeah, sure. By the way, where's Yuzua? I should talk to her before heading out to sea. Oh, you here, Proxy? What's on your mind? I was just thinking about the past. Back when Alice's father had just rescued me, and I was drifting alone in a plank at sea. Exhausted, drowsy, barely holding on. You have no idea how hard it is to stay balanced on a floating plank. I almost blacked out. If it hadn't been for that mermaid song giving me a boost, my old man would have lost his sweet, well-behaved girl right there and then. Oh, so that nightmare you dumped on me wasn't just a dream. It was your actual memory, huh? Alice, Manatu, what are you doing here? MP asked me to tell you the ship is ready to go. You... Honestly, I don't even know if I should keep dragging you into this. After all, it's just something I've been stubbornly holding on to. Hey, what are you saying? Giving up? Isn't the Vinefield's family motto? Yeah, as a member of Spook Shack crew, of course we gotta witness those spooky tales together. Let's go all the way. Let's go, MP. No. Alright, everyone, please stay safe. Don't worry, I won't be reckless anymore. I'm just really happy you're willing to come along with me. After a long voyage, you finally reach a region shrouded in thick fog. Wait, we're about to enter the depth of the hollow. From here, the chances of spatial distortion will increase dramatically. Yuzua, are you listening? Sorry, I... Explain the situation. Another 100 meters and we'll have to turn back. I know you don't want to leave just yet, but we can return once we collected more observation data. Alright, I just... Ooh! There's the song. Found her. Just as everyone starts hesitating about heading back, that familiar song echoes in their ears. A mermaid silhouette appears beneath the surface, quickly swimming away behind this distant reef. So are we going to follow it? Remind Yuzua. I'll keep a close eye on the spatial stability data for these last 100 meters. Once we are about to hit the critical value, we have to leave. As for safety on the ship, Manato, I can leave that to you, right? Don't worry about the ethereals. I'll keep everyone safe. Thank you all. Really, thank you. The singing keeps coming from behind the reef as the ship slowly moves forward. Then suddenly, the singing stops. Has it left? Keep moving forward. Let's go a little further and see. Hold up, stop right here. Nobody move. Stop the boat. Yuzua, what's wrong? Everyone freezes in astonishment, and before long, the singing starts again.
進もう。
Alright, let's keep moving. And so, the boat moves forward when the singing starts and stops. When it falls silent. Little by little, you finally reach the reef. Yuzuru slowly raises her hand and places it on the rock. Gotcha now, I won. A red-haired girl peers out from behind the reef. Where her legs should be, there is instead a fishtail, covered in jade-like scales that glimmer like a brilliant porcelain in the sunlight. Sunlight falls across the mermaid, casting a giant fishtail shadow over the group, while her red hair, like seaweed, shimmers brilliantly in the golden rays.
直接会うのはこれが初めてだ
Found
けど。
the little mermaid. Thought this is our first time truly meeting in person.
でもやっぱりこう言わせて。
I still wanna say, it's been a while.
私、浮き波ユザ
I'm Okinami Yuzura. The mermaid doesn't linger. After gazing out from the reef for a while, she turns and disappears behind the coral. Yuzura stares from the deck for a long time, forgetting MP to take everyone home. It's still hard to believe that something from a fairy tale is right in front of us. Yeah, it all feels kinda surreal. Proxy, is this even real? Could it be that we were hallucinating from ether corruption after entering the hollow? When my dad was doing his research, some patients even claimed they saw aliens in the hollow. Whether the result is real or not, the thrill in the process must be real. Yeah, I think Yuzuha would be really happy too. Well, that old man might not be very reliable, but the location he gave us was a huge help. Speaking of which, Minato and I stopped by his shop to say thanks, but he wasn't there. If he's not at his own shop, then there's only one place left. Hmm.
他では体験できませんよ。
Hey now, you can't keep going like this. Work will always be there, but you've only got one body, you hear me? Just go grab your meal. I'll take over here. If anything happens to you, your grandma's gonna chew me out. Come on, come on. Working 10 to 5. How's that tiring and all? Grandpa? You've got visitors. I'm Mr. Ahab. How are you doing? You kids. You're just looking for trouble, aren't you? The hall is no place to be messing around. What if something went wrong? What if you couldn't make it back? Even if you don't care about yourself, you should think about the people working with you to run this resort. Therese and Mia were so worried. Eek even thought you'd kidnapped MP. Does he really think that we do that? Sorry, Grandpa Arab, for making you worry. Forget it. So did you really? The old man opens his mouth, then hesitates, eyes flickering with curiosity and fear. When he glances at Mia, his furrowed brow slowly begins to relax. Ah, never mind. As long as you're all safe, that's what matters. Let's leave it at that. For a moment, you're not sure whether to tell him the truth. In the end, you decide to respect his choice. If you really want to thank me, that talks some sense into Mia. She's too stubborn. Grandpa, how can you talk about me like that right in front of my boss? I'm not going back for dinner tonight. You... Miss Finefield, you must have been the real big boss behind this resort. 1 second. Ja? I thought I heard a knock on my door. Could you help me talk some sense into her? What? Me? You are talking to me? Proxy, Yuzo is still waiting for you at the aquarium. I think there's a lot she wants to tell you. Alice and I can handle things here. You go check on her. Oh, whoops. What's that? Hey Proxy, you're here. How did you know that mermaids need to sing to move forward? Stop when the music stops? Isn't it just nets up, nets down? Come on Proxy, don't tell me you've never played it before. Are you sure that what it's called? Isn't it red light, green light? It's our local version. Kids in Salyum Bay love it the most. One child, playing the big fish, stands with their back to the beach and sings a song. While the song plays, the fishes slowly creep closer. As soon as the song ends, the big fish turns around and the fishes must freeze in place. If the big fish catches anyone moving, they're out. I suppose that mermaid's been watching us play all along. Poor girl, she must be lonely. Yeah, I hope she can make more friends. Well, after all this, I'd say you are an unofficial member of Spook Shack now. I never agreed to that. I'm worth a fortune, you know. Hey, don't kill the vibe. If we're going to buy the videotape, this is where the mysterious narrator kicks in. With the legendary proxy Parton. Joining the Spook Shack, what kind of adventures await then? Dun dum dum. To be continued. To be continued. Nice. Cool. Really, really cool. Nice. So we just need to keep angling, keep surfing, and make the shooting challenges. Nice. Would it be interesting if I did an awesome on stream? Because those are just like little challenges. I have to think about that. Well, but at that point, I'm gonna end the stream now. Thank you for watching all. Maybe we will continue the challenges next time, or I will head into the other event that's up if I'm not doing that in private, Ghost Ship Adventures. But that sounds like a little bit of story to me. Have to look into that. Well, like I said, ending stream now. Thanks for watching, guys.